Okay, looks like we're live. Looks like everything is good to go. Let's start another chapter of this. All right. All right. I keep trying to run with the left stick on this because I've been playing too much Horizon, apparently. Looks like we want to go to... I want to say not this floor, but... Oh, it was outside, right? Okay. There I go again. Wow. All right.
As I recall, I only asked for Luger and Maxwell.
Too
We don't
bad.
trust you spurious people.
Oh, why don't you tell me how you really feel, Dr. Mathis? I didn't expect that much spine from one who claims to support both Spyrix and spirits.
The accord twixt the two nations has been ratified. Adversity can be a strong foundation for peace.
How selfless of you to come all this way to give me your report. Both as a CEO and a citizen, I'm overjoyed.
I take it that you're Beasley Bakor. Looking at you, you do appear to be a formidable man.
And you, I would presume, must be the true Maxwell.
My Miller was true too, you know.
You are correct.
Every inch as proud as I'd expect from the Lord of Spirits.
The dimensional abyss has stabilized.
Then I shall transfer you the coordinates of the fractured dimension containing the final waymarker.
Have you uncovered the identity of the last waymarker yet?
No. That said, you should find it easily enough. Focus your search on the divergence catalyst, as in any other case. If Dr. Mathis and his friends are willing to cooperate, you are sure to succeed.
I'll cooperate with Luger, but I do it on my own terms, to fulfill my duty.
Indeed. We cooperate because we want to, not because we are ordered to.
Exercising your own free will, huh? That is humanity's strength. You have some steadfast friends, Luger. The final waymarker is within our grasp. In this grand endeavor, I wish you Godspeed.
You put a lot of trust in Luger.
With good reason. The key of Kresnik is mankind's last hope. Only he can overcome Origin's trial.
No pressure, right?
Chapter 12, L and I. What do you want, lady?
Sorry for all these calls.
Leave me
But
alone.
if I don't get your money, I'll get a pink slip. Aww.
I didn't expect the company president to see us off personally.
A difficult man to predict.
All right, so we want to head to that fractured dimension, but first...
Can't believe it, Rolo. You have almost 100 new friends.
I've had the opportunity to meet scores of humans, but there's something very different about you. I deeply enjoy speaking with you. I don't know what it is about you that makes me feel that way, but that's not why I've troubled you today. I want you to have this. Humans impart meaning into objects, do they not? My intention with this is to express the gratitude that I feel for you every day. It's not just from me. This is a symbol of her gratitude as well. I know that she would have wanted you to have this. Please use it wisely.
Alright, what did we get? Assault dancer, whirling assault martial art. Okay. And the cat's back.
Hey, not bad. I hope.
We're at the point now of being almost done with all of Kitty Dispatch, so... Ah, one of her attacks. Okay, right, that one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use that, but... See what we can buy here real quick. Oh my god, lady, leave me alone.
Such a greedy bank.
See, might have to buy stuff elsewhere, but... Not sure what elements I'm going to need here yet, so... Oh my god, what is wrong with your AI? I haven't even left the area yet. Okay, where are we going? Let's go to this fractured dimension.
Charlton, huh? It's been ages.
It takes me back to when we all first met.
Conductor Ilbert?
Yes, I am Rowan Ilbert. I was once the steward for House Cheryl. A pleasure to see you again.
How dare you!
How dare I what?
You take me for an idiot? I don't know who put together that costume of yours, pal, but it's not fooling me.
Costume?
Don't play dumb. Conductor Ilbert died 8 years ago.
Yikes.
He was murdered. Have you no shame?
Ah, that's an interesting start to this place. Doesn't look like that has any
Where
impact
have you
going
been? It
by
was a
the
big
numbers
deal
here.
in Riza Maxia. King Gaius threw him a state funeral and everything.
Huh?
King
Who murdered
Gaius.
him?
No one knows. They found the body floating in Lake Xillia in Olympias.
Lake Xillia.
Now, I've had enough of your sick little joke. Buzz off.
Intriguing. A fractured dimension in which I've been murdered.
But if everyone here already knows about Olympias, and Rowan died 8 years ago,
This fractured dimension must be several years ahead of the prime dimension.
Anyway, let's investigate the murder scene. They said the murder scene was at Lake Xillia in Olympias, correct?
That is where we're going.
That is what they said. But visiting the site of my own murder, I can't say I'm looking forward to this.
I wonder if the time capsule we buried is here in this world too.
An interesting question. Shall we visit the manor to see for ourselves?
this is where the time capsules are, right?
Correct. Burying them here was Lady Drisell's idea.
Should we dig them up?
No, I want to keep mine buried for a while. I promised Elise and Druselle.
Very well. Then we shall dig up only mine and Luger's.
Okay. Alright.
These are exactly the same time capsules that we buried.
Interesting.
This dimension's history was identical to the Prime's until some point in the past.
Perhaps my death was the point at which the two split.
The death of a nation's prime minister would certainly leave a mark on history.
Rowan, don't you want to meet this dimension's Driselle?
I'd better not. Nothing good would come of it.
So now we have every single element in these things, so that's cool. Alright, we've got Rowan with us for this chapter, so unfortunately we do not have Elise, but alright.
So, you used to be Druselle's steward, Rowan?
Oh dear.
What kind of stews did you make?
Stewer. Is that even a word?
I wasn't her stewer. I was her steward.
Oh, I know that word. It's like a handmaid, right?
Steward...
Steward is another word for butler. I served Lady Driselle, the Lord of Shelton.
Huh? Rowan wears dresses?
Now, Elle. The human heart is extremely complex. You need to keep an open mind.
Wait, what?
It's quite a relief to hear you say that. At first, Lady Driselle had to force me to wear the dress, but when I saw my reflection, I was stunned by my beauty. On that day, I was truly born.
Pretty sure Rowan is just trolling here.
Ah, come now, Luger. Don't think too hard on such playful banter.
Alright, so we're gonna head to the Sea Haven. Probably breeze through this high road pretty quickly. It's not all that interesting of an area. Nothing of note here. Alright, what are these enemies weak to? Weak to fire and swords, so...
Over already?
Gonna grab this treasure up here. That money.
If I must.
Does that one resist fire? So let's get the regular swords. Just they're not entirely regular. But at least nothing resisted at the moment.
Impressive.
Okie
My
dokie.
sword rings true.
Bird. Easy come, easy go.
I've grown strong.
Nice.
If I must.
I'll help. Rage onward.
We can accomplish anything.
Yeah, definitely.
You bet.
An old job.
Good stuff. Dropping down here. Where's this thing? That's such a good attack, my goodness.
Let's be sure to keep this up.
Alright, there's a treasure somewhere up here, and I can't seem to find it. Maybe it's in that hole? Yeah, it must be. Just random crap, unfortunately. Nothing in that one. But up here we have loot in the hole. Goodness,
Sorry
lady,
for all
leave
these
me alone.
calls. If I- Hey, not bad. Good.
Wow. That was actually where we needed to be. Haha, you guys can't touch me while I'm in the climbing animation. More random crap. This does not have a very good loot table, I'll be honest. Alright, now we go back. We can't actually go to the Deepwood in this dimension even if we want to, because they didn't feel like doing separate loot and everything for that area, I guess. Not that it would mean much when it would be exactly the same as the regular dimension. Uh-oh, back attack. Weak to guns, strong against wind. I'll live.
Age breeds greater experience.
We seem to be pretty well leveled here. Not going to get that much higher leveled by fighting these guys. Should be a... nope, not there. Okie dokie.
Now's our chance. Impressive.
Keep it up. We shall vanquish the enemy.
Our will shall guide our...
Pop into this cave here. Grab treasure.
Another fight. Now's our chance.
Good stuff. We
Most
have
heightened performance.
a decent number of tools ready for the next place. But probably won't save them for a boss or anything. Alright, let's throw a save in here. Sea Haven, okay. To Drellin. Or Marksburg, okay.
this world.
What a cute little glowy dog thing.
It's a
Reminded a
spyrite.
little bit of
Found
Noish
you. Don't go running
in
off
Tales
like
of
that.
Symphonia.
Excuse me, but is that a spyrite?
Huh? Yeah, what else would it be?
Does it ever, lose control of itself?
Good heavens, no. I mean, he gets into trouble once in a while, but he's a good little spyrite.
Where might we learn more about spyrite technology?
Well, you could try the Spurious Corporation, I guess, but I doubt they'll tell you anything worthwhile. It's not really in their interest to spill any secrets. They have a total monopoly on the spyrite market.
Spyrite technology is everywhere in this world.
Perhaps the Jude of this dimension could tell us the secret to making spyrite technology viable.
One more question. Have you ever heard the name Jude Mathis?
Sure, in school. He's the guy who brought spyrite technology to the masses.
How about that, Jude?
Shame how he died, though. It's been a few years, but I still remember all the news stories about that mass murder. All those bodies bobbing in Lake Xillia. Ugh.
Wait, I'm dead too?
Clearly, we need to get to this Lake Xillia. It's turning out to be quite the crime scene.
So,
Is dying like what happened to Mila?
obviously something went down pretty hard there.
Hey, Jude. What was that weird animal thing? Jude. Hello? What's his deal?
What? Why are you suddenly doing backflips?
Because you were spacing out.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about those spyrites.
That's what you wanted to make all along, right? So, good job?
That's true, but I can't help but wonder if their development might be connected to,
Can't you just be happy like a normal person? I don't like seeing you moping around like this. It reminds me of Mila.
You're absolutely right, Elle. After all, now I know success is possible. I should be happy about that.
Exactly. Kind of like on second thought, I'll think of a different example.
Here we go. Here's our machines. To Drellin. Okay.
Look at all the spyrites.
Nature seems to be bouncing back.
Jude.
See here, what have I got?
On one level, It just pleases me to see this potential for the future. But honestly, it does my heart good to see Jude's hard work come to fruition like this. I know. The Lord of Spirits should probably remain objective in such matters.
Personally, I prefer a little partiality in the Lord of Spirits, truth be told. You're fine.
Why, Rowan? Thank you.
Wait, you found something strange in Lake Xillia?
While I was fishing, I reeled it in by accident.
Wait a minute. I know that thing. This is the stuffed animal the governor of Sherrilton asked us to look for.
Right. Apparently it was that poor little girl's most prized possession.
Why did it show up now? She's been dead for years.
They never did find the killer, you know. Damn thing's probably cursed. Tipo?
Which means the murdered girl was none other than...
This dimension is not looking great for our party.
Elise.
What in the world happened at that lake?
Let's make haste for Lake Xillia. The culprit must be long gone, but perhaps we can obtain some more information about the deed.
Lake.
Alright, Katamar Heights, but so we need a heal first. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal.
We can make a world free of Spyrix.
I suppose you could say this is an ideal future. In that one sense, at least.
Cool. Alright, so first thing we've got here is some loot.
Drellin's so full of restaurants. The entire city smelled fantastic. Just thinking about it makes my stomach growl.
Really? At a time like this? Clearly all that time in the Abyss did nothing to steady your metabolism.
Oh, food is the fundamental building block of life, Jude. And you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Everyone's talking about food, and now I'm hungry.
As am I. When do you imagine we'll be eating?
Your cooking has them all eating out of your hand, Luger.
Indeed. Although I understand that Elle's father is quite the cook in his own right.
He sure is. He's the best cook I've ever met in my life.
Defeating Luger in the kitchen is no easy feat. I hope I get the opportunity to
Ha.
try his cooking one day.
Well, if you're that eager, when I
Oh,
see
the
him again,
irony.
I'll ask him for you. Maybe he'll take pity on everyone and cook for all of you.
I certainly hope he does.
Well, that would be most generous of him.
Slaves to your appetites. The whole lot of you.
Luger, you know you can't pull a fast one on our bank. Such a greedy bank.
done. Looks like we've got another one here. Uh-oh. Back attack.
Now! Now! The ritual of destruction!
Good stuff. Okay. Looks like we've got one more treasure chest up to the north, but I also want to have both the overlimit gauge and the weak against light and dark.
Over already?
Gonna do a little bit of battling before we get where we're going here.
A most heightened performance.
You too.
Here! Now!
Good stuff.
Our will shall
Getting the
guide our
meters up there.
Now's our chance. Impressive.
Is that all you can offer?
Good stuff. Thought I saw something here. There we go. Needed to not have done that.
Keep the tempo.
I'm burning my overlimit gauge here, but I guess I still need to build up my transformation gauge, so it's fine.
A breeze.
Easy. An easy breeze.
Okay.
Disintegrate!
All right. Just about done here.
I'll help.
Alright. Can probably holy bottle around the rest of this. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Hey, it's Nova. Sorry to bother you.
I actually forgot to go back and get that bag of...
Luger, you know you can't pull up such a greedy bank.
There we go. Yeah. Folks, we've just found Elle's
so
home.
lush.
So this is where they found the bodies of all the victims.
Does anyone live over there?
It's quite the mystery house, I should say.
It's not a mystery, because that's where I live. That's my house. I live there with my daddy. Daddy!
Elle! Is that really Elle's house?
How could it be? This is a fractured dimension after all.
Daddy.
Welcome home, Elle.
Where are the bad guys?
They're gone now.
Are you okay? Oh, Daddy!
Mask.
So that's Elle's father.
Right, it's easy to forget sometimes.
In our dimension, this house didn't even exist.
Could he be the catalyst?
Seems my girl's been in good hands. I'm Victor. Where are my manners? It's been too long since I've had guests. Please, join me for dinner. What do you say, Luger? I hope it sufficed.
Yes, thank you. You delivered quite a feast.
It's pretty tasty stuff, huh?
It's a close call. You both use similar seasonings in your cooking, so it's tough. But I'm gonna say Victor. The taste just has more depth.
These bold flavors and delicate accents are the mark of a true artist.
Oh, stop.
Luger, you should take some cooking lessons from Daddy.
I haven't enjoyed a meal this much in 10 years.
I think I ate too much. I think it's Daddy's fault for making my favorites.
You earned them all, my dear.
They really call attention to Elle's eyes, Victor's
Victor,
eyes, and Luger's eyes throughout
There's
this
something
chapter.
I'd like to ask you.
I'm noticing.
You're curious about the mask, I'd wager. My face was scarred in battle long ago.
Not that.
It's going to be important
What
in a
is it
second.
then? Elle's father, of course.
In a sense, but
But I'm from this dimension. Is that it?
Let me dispel any doubts. I really am this L's father.
That would mean L.
Yes. My daughter was born with a power that only a few Kresniks have ever possessed. She can manipulate space and time, a skill lost in the Prime Dimension.
She's the key of Kresnik?
So the power was never Luger's to manifest.
He knew the truth of it all along.
What are you planning to do with the key?
You see, the key has its limits. And you stand in my way, Luger. I don't want to wake my daughter. Let's step out.
Good time for the cat to come back. Is there loot to be found in here? It looks like there is. Nice. Easily missed.
Impressive view, yes?
Has Spyrite technology been perfected in this dimension?
It has, and you perfected it 8 years ago.
I see.
But then, I killed you.
Why in the world would you do that?
I didn't stop at Jude either. I killed you in this dimension as well. Alvin, Leia, and even Elise. I killed you all. You tried to stop me from killing Beasley. Even Julius took your side. Beasley made a grave mistake when he tried to take Elle from me.
I'll ask you again. What are you plotting?
I simply wish to live in peace with the real Elle. But that will never happen as long as he exists.
Victor, don't tell me you're...
A fractured version of Luger?
Exactly. I'm the future version of you, and now I shall become a real you.
Hey, what's everybody doing here?
Go back inside, honey. We're just having a little talk.
Daddy!
No need to be frightened, Elle. If we go to the land of Canaan, I can make this all go away, I promise. You and I can live happily ever after, Elle.
We really can?
She's not yours to order around! I'll make a wish to the Spirit Origin to start my life over again! And Elle will be with me, of course. Reborn as my daughter in the Prime Dimension.
I'll be reborn?
That makes no sense. You'll be different people.
But we will still be together!
Daddy!
Everything will be fine. We'll make brand new memories. Come here. This time, Mommy will be with us too.
No. I don't want that! No!
It's mine!
It's actually some pretty good animation for this engine, which is not known for like graphics performance, and kind of in-game tended to have kind of stiff animations, but this is all seemingly in-game.
So
I guess
you
it's
lured
pre-rendered
Luger into
using
this
the engine, but
to trade places with him.
Using your own daughter.
this is a lot less stiff than anything they had in the first
I knew
game.
hell would bring Luger to me. After all, I am the final way marker.
What kind of monster manipulates his own daughter like this?
What the hell do you know?
What in the...
I killed my father and brother for this power.
Wait for me. I'll end this.
Power switch! Start again! Now! The ritual of destruction!
Alright. Got a pretty good start on his health bar there. Okay, I think this was my standby back in... Ugh, gross. What are you doing? What? I didn't press that! Oh my god, I've got it on the wrong thing. Okay, I had stuff on the wrong buttons and that screwed me up pretty hard. Really? Oh my god. Okay, if I can just recover from one stupid status effect.
Focus. Healing. Lightning strike. Hammer plant.
Oh god. I should have waited, honestly. Oh god. Oh god.
Well played.
good.
Wow, okay. For God's sake.
I'm ready. Lightning strike. Azure Edge. Twin roller. Strike. Concentration. Focus. Focus.
Now's our chance.
Home strike. Twin roller.
Be gone.
I'm ready. Here. Torn impact. Home strike. Focus. Falling slow. Hunting king. Falling slow. Home strike. Fury. What happened?
My apologies. Not good.
Conserve your strength.
Okay. For God's sake. Can I get one art off, please? Okay.
Feast your eyes on a full dramatis. It's time.
My fists will open the heavens. Final.
He does. Okay, we almost got this. Alright, we got this. Oh god, he's going into freaking Mystic Art. Form Destroyer again on Jude again. Oh my god. Did hate Rowan a lot, but why can I not? Oh, I'm controlling the wrong character. Jeez.
Can't end here.
All right. Alternate dimensional self defeated.
Daddy, this can't be happening.
Elle, I'm sorry.
We had no choice.
He was not holding anything back. Certainly.
My body.
Daddy.
Damn. I'm already out of time. Listen, Luker. There is a limit to how much you can use your power.
A limit?
Wait, does that mean...
You've become a divergence catalyst?
All power comes with a price to pay. That's just the way it is. You see?
Alright. We beat him.
So that's why you chose to be reborn.
Luger!
What are you going to choose?
Please. Take care of Elle. Open the path to Canaan. Complete Origin's trial.
No, Daddy! Daddy! Get up!
So, the long-lost father of El was none other than an alternate dimensional version of Luger himself. But this dimension's toast. No one said all the dimensional destroyings had to feel good.
Hey.
Where's Elle?
Gods!
She's becoming a catalyst.
But why would something like that even happen? Unless the power really is within Elle.
We're not going to figure this out here. Let's find a room in Drellin.
So that was our fractured dimension for this chapter. I might do the next chapter as well tonight, though, so...
This must be so hard for Luger.
And there's nothing we can do. Even the Lord of Spirits is powerless to help.
All right.
Elle's not doing so good.
Is the catalyst sickening her?
No, she's been traumatized. I mean, she just saw her father... Oh, sorry. I know it's not like you had a choice in the matter.
I'm worried about her. And you. How are you holding up? You're a strong person. Witnessing your own death would be a shock to anyone. I can't imagine. Don't push yourself too hard. We're alive, for better or worse, and that means we have a duty to fulfill. Is it Spurious?
Luger, we've confirmed the retrieval of the final waymarker. Please proceed to Rize Harbor in Marksburg immediately.
What's the plan?
We'll depart tomorrow. Tonight, we should rest.
A wise course of action.
You must be starving, right? Luger made us some tasty soup.
No. I don't want it! I only want my daddy's soup, and this isn't it! It's never gonna be right, just like you're never gonna be my daddy! I want my daddy! Why'd you have to do that to him?
Are you okay?
Are you...
It'll heal in no time. Wait, you're gonna make more? But...
Do whatever you need to do.
I'll help, if that's all right. Your arm is still injured. All done? I'm sorry that I can't do more for you. I'm just happy knowing that a future like that might even be in the cards. It helps me believe I can do it. I can perfect Spyrite technology. I was trying to cheer you up, but here you are making me feel better. You know, I think she'll understand someday.
It's good. Luger, I ran away, 'cause I realized something. When somebody leaves you, when they disappear, you never get to taste their cooking again. You were just protecting me, weren't you? Keeping me safe. From my daddy.
It's got to be tough for her. But she's coming through it like a champ.
Elle, are you okay?
Luger, hey, do you have a moment? Sorry to pester you again, but... I'm sorry. I know you do. Just doing my job.
Sad as it is, even at times like this, the world still marches on.
And considering our place in that world, we shouldn't expose Elle to any more danger. Rowan, can you find a safe place for Elle to stay while we see this through?
I'll see what I can come up with.
Are you leaving me behind 'cause I'm a fake? You say that, but you're gonna be the daddy of a different Elle, right? Of the real Elle, not me.
All right then. We'll take her with us.
That is the end of Chapter 12 officially, but
Luger, about your loan payments. Thanks.
the minute we pay this next batch off, the next chapter starts. And it's still only 7:30, so you have to pay the debt off to proceed the plot, unfortunately.
Are you feeling okay?
Given what happens to all these other dimensions, they usually end up getting destroyed. That doesn't seem like a very safe option.
Luger, how's the burn on your left hand?
But there is a special ending you get when you pay all 20 million
You knocked a pot of
gold
soup
of
onto
it off.
Julius?
Is that why he continually wears a glove? To hide the scar from the burn? I imagine that must have pained you across the years.
Yeah.
I can only guess that Elle must be feeling the same way about hurting you. When you're close with someone, conflicts are bound to occur, but rarely are they strong enough to break the bonds you share.
You're right. That's what a family is.
Profound advice from a man who still can't claim a family of his own, even at this old age.
It may not be too late. Why not start one now?
A tempting invitation, but one I'm afraid I must decline. You all have given me as wonderful a family as I could ever have hoped for.
That's
and
sweet.
of course, I include you in that, Luger, as well as Elle.
Okay.
Man, in the space of a year, everyone's fashion sense sure has evolved.
No kidding. Especially Muse's.
I find her new dress quite dignified. A fine choice for a great spirit.
It isn't a dress at all. That comes straight from Muse. She's manifested her spirit powers in a clothing
dear,
form,
I don't like where
but
this is going.
technically, she's completely naked.
Naked? Completely?
Are you so surprised? It was no different for Undine and Efreet.
Does that mean...
Mila too?
Completely naked?
I don't know anything about Mila's situation.
How can you stay so quiet, Luger? Say something. No one wants to hear about you being naked.
The vividness of that image has brought me to my senses.
I'm sorry. This is my fault for speaking so carelessly.
Thanks for bailing us out there.
That conversation was about to take a very dangerous turn. You have my gratitude. Incidentally...
I hope you were kidding when you said you're naked when you transform.
Luger being the mute protagonist, doing his thing. Alright, where are we going? Talus High Road has a new monster to fight. Of course.
Sorry for all these calls. But if I don't get your money, I'll get a pink slip.
Alright, we needed to clean up on food, I think.
It's Nova. Sorry to bother you.
I'm stalling a bit on paying this time, not because I can't pay, but because the minute I pay it, it's gonna thrust me into the next chapter, including a boss fight, so yeah. Alright, we gotta get more Gaius dumplings, and we gotta hit up the what now? Pink Emerald. Can actually just get that with Kitty Dispatch, fortunately. So, okay, we've got... we use items though, so let's replenish those, definitely. But also, let's burn a bunch of money, because... I'm gonna get real tired of... Oh my god, she still wants to do this.
Sorry for all these calls. But if I don't get your money, I'll...
Alright, let's hit up that shop and actually spend more money. Because clearly that didn't spend enough money despite trying to set money on fire. Oh my god, lady.
Sorry for all these calls. But if I don't get your money...
Do they just not sell items here? Is that really a thing? Oh my god, lady, take a hike.
Sorry for all these calls. But if I don't...
In any normal chapter, I would have just paid it off already, but...
Hey, it's Nova. Sorry to bother you.
She is the worst right now. Mostly because I have all the money. I just don't want to pay it yet. Okay, so someone needed a Maybo curry. Fenmont Sea Haven, okay. Fenmont Sea Haven, but first let's buy a bunch of random crap at the accessory shop so we can stop getting prompted. Ooh, weapon shop, let's check that out real quick. There we go. This'll burn through money. Alright, I think I no longer have enough to pay it off now, which is good. Alright, good, I'm broke. Now I won't get hassled about having enough money. Okay, we've got, where was that thing we needed to kill? One elite monster was ready. Talus High Road, okay. Skeletons! I assume it's in the southwest because that's the part that there's nothing else in for a reason to go to right now. Alright, should be big guy here. Oh yeah, I see him. Crap. Well, we've got Rowan with us for this fight, and I'm not going back and changing it. Weak to fire and light. Strong against water and dark. Neutral on weapons.
I must.
Disintegrate! Not yet. Disintegrate! Disintegrate! Not disintegrate! Please provide support. Disintegrate!
Even if he's resistant to water, like that freeze effect does so much benefit that it's still worth using. Ah! Getting pounded in the face.
What happened?
Oh, Rowan's dead. I should fix that. Alright.
We need to do our best.
Stand strong.
Thank you, Rowan. Thank you.
You okay?
Be gone!
Whoops. Boom, got him. Alright, some good stuff for everyone there. That's done.
Ah, this is nice. This is the sort of place that puts one's mind at ease.
Dude, what else are we doing here? Let's collect on that. That's gonna be some decent money. Mabo Curry, Fenmont Sea Haven. Well, that was weird, but we finished the quest. And then we have...
Hey, not bad.
Alright, we got that done, so let's start getting these ones done for quests. We gotta hit up Convalar.
Good luck.
This city sure has changed. It feels, I don't know, liberated? The stifling atmosphere is gone now.
Stifling? I never realized it felt that way to you.
It wasn't just the city. You seemed stifled, too.
I did?
I know exactly what you mean.
Jude still seems stiff to me. I'd like to see him get truly liberated.
I could use some liberation myself, if you know what I mean.
What? Come on, guys, seriously?
But Jude is nowhere near as stiff as he was when we first met him.
But he could still ease up a little.
How can he be free when he's still holding back?
Beautifully put.
You two come together on the strangest topics.
They make an amusing pair. I suppose that's just another thing that's changed.
So we have that job ready to report, I guess. So let's hit up Triglyph, since that's the easiest place to report jobs.
I never cease to be surprised at what's possible in these fractured dimensions.
It makes you wonder how many other dimensions exist that we don't even know about.
It's a shame that we cannot coexist with these fractured dimensions, but are instead forced to destroy them.
What sort of fractured dimension would you want to keep around?
I would like to visit a world of pig-monkey shrews.
Huh?
Pig monkey shrews?
Is that a hobby of yours?
Not of mine, no. My sister is quite fond of that sort of thing.
Oh, that's right. I remember Carla saying she loved animals.
Pig monkey shrews, huh? It would be fun if they evolved to a point where they could understand human speech.
Talking pig monkey shrews? That could indeed be interesting.
As long as it's your fantasy world, why not have them fly and breathe fire and be strong enough to pulverize rocks?
Oh dear.
Those are also conventional. Perhaps some sort of I-beam attack. And they could speak with a colorful accent.
The conversation has taken a very strange turn. Might be best just to stay out of this one.
Okay, then we've got... Gaius dumplings, pink emeralds, and the royal hunting grounds. So let's hit up the royal hunting grounds. Whoops, ran into it. Forgot that that was gonna happen. Just crush your earth, okay. I don't have Elise in the party either. I did not prepare for this at all. What? Okay, I'm using... It's weak to fire, but strong against swords, so this doesn't work. Fine. Still beat him.
Our will shall guide our blade.
Easy quest. Easy come, easy go. Rowan, get out of my party. Wah. Ultimate lightning bolt. Is someone using one of the lightning bolts? Everyone's learning a whole bunch of stuff. Cool, we've got Cat going out to Kanbalar to do stuff. Let's hit up the Tatalian Abyss real quick to see if we can grab a pink emerald there. Ugh, not what I wanted.
Impressive.
Alright, we should get good bonuses from that. Oh goodness, 376 elemental ore. Yes, please. Very nice. Not really looking for fighting here, just trying to grab loot. Alternately, we can get it from Kitty Dispatch, but hoping to not have to wait that out. Actually, you know what? We can just wait it out. We've got the character quests to do still. We've got 2 character quests to do in Fenmont still. Got one in there and one down there, so. One moment, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. It's all good.
Yes, this is Nova.
No. Alvin's story.
Ah, it's you. What's up?
Do-do-do. Rowan. There we go.
Well, your concern is touching, but I'm a little old to be needing a babysitter. Don't you have better things to do?
He's just worried about you, Alvin. Sheesh, no need to be a jerk about it.
Duty calls. Better get that.
Department of Dimensional Affairs here. I'm calling because we've detected a new fractured dimension.
Knew it. Better hightail it over there and smash that thing.
Yes, please do. I've sent over the coordinates. We believe the rift is in Nia Kara. I'm counting on you.
That Vera is all business, huh?
Well, let's just hurry up and get to it.
Yep. Wonder what sort of divergence catalyst will be waiting for us this time.
I'll be crossing my fingers that it's not some giant monster.
Hey, got a second? You seem kind of tired these days. Maybe this will put a little pep back in your step? This is the sort of thing friends do for each other.
Squall shot, martial art, probably for guns. Alright, so we are headed to fractured dimension number whatever.
this is Nia Kara, right?
Over there.
Hey, check out Press's ring.
Awkward.
Yep, no doubt about it.
But why's Alvin with her?
This dimension. It's from the past. Me and my pals over there are about to attack Jude's group at the Nia Kara Holomont. Then my two companions will fall off the cliff.
If things play out the same way in this dimension, the Divergence Catalyst will go down with them.
Probably. We better not let them leave the city. I'll lure Pressa over there. It's the only way.
How are you going to do that?
I'll just pretend to be me. Should be easy enough. Let's split up for now. Go wait at Mila's shrine.
Be careful.
This is what I get for being in such a rush all the time. Here we go.
I hope Alvin's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that this fractured dimension is...
I mean, you have
kind
every
of special.
reason not to trust him.
Friends? I'm not sure that's exactly it. But I'd like to think they were. It'd be too sad otherwise. The woman with the ring on her finger was once in love with Alvin. He knew that about her and, well, a lot happened between them.
I see.
Are you gonna mention the part where Alvin literally shot you,
The
Leia?
cliff she was on gave way and he couldn't get to her in time. He was really broken up about it. Yeah, it was, but I'm okay now. Thank you. Anyway, I wasn't sure if he would be okay handling things by himself like that. But talking it over like this made me realize that all we can do is try to help. After all, he's the one who's getting hit the hardest by all this. As his friends, we have to support him. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be okay.
Talk faster.
I won't
Oh
give
my
up.
god.
I promise.
Okay.
Did Alvin propose to Pressa? This is too cruel.
Oh god. Okay. not so big on using this party, to be honest. Okay, point D is going to be over here. That's got more loot for me. I don't like being forced into this situation where I guess I could have brought Mela here, but like to only have one like choice of party member, like that's kinda lame. Okay.
Alvin!
Looks like I got here in the nick of time. Press is on her way, so make yourself scarce.
You changed your clothes? We're about to fight a major battle.
Yeah, well...
That's so like you, isn't it? So, what is it?
The ring.
Huh?
I'm afraid I'm gonna need it back.
Is this a joke?
Sorry.
So everything you've said to me was a lie?
Pressa, listen. Damn.
What?
Welp.
Oh, creepy. You have a twin brother or something?
Hell if I know.
2 Als?
Pressa, that man's an imposter. Get away from him. You don't believe me? Idiot. The line here is, I want you to trust me. I told you to get away from him.
Wait!
Pressa!
What are you doing, you moron?
I didn't mean to. Don't you dare move a muscle!
Pimple! What are you doing here?
Agria?
Enough! Now who the hell are you? Hey, come on. Help her already. Don't you...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tired of this. Just shoot him already!
She's right. Let's do this.
What?
It's not me! This is all your fault! There's no hope for you, is there?
You just read my mind.
Oh my god, cat. You gotta do this to me.
I'm feeling it now.
Oh my god. These guys aren't particularly strong, at least. But alright, Alvin's weak to guns for some reason.
Sonic Crush! Dark Radius! Tornado Drive! Dark Radius! Pulse Shot! Crushing Ball!
Hope you don't mind.
Alright, this will finish him. It's an alternate version of Alvin.
You're kidding me. Damn it. Maybe I'm doomed to fail.
That's not true. You tried your best.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Good stuff for everybody except the people from this dimension. No good stuff for them.
Pressa, talk to me. Pressa! Not again.
You still not sure? Do you regret being with me? Do you regret our time together? I never regretted a single moment with you. Do you?
I don't regret it either. How could I possibly regret it at this point?
Al, when did you get so bad at lying? Just take a moment to open your eyes. You found your place.
Even at the end, you're still thinking about me. From the moment we came in here, there was no way to avoid this. Don't mind me. Do it. Pressa, I did find my place. I won't leave.
Alvin.
Sorry. Gonna step out for a bit. I figured it out finally. What I gotta do. Yeah. Anyway, I'll give our report on the fractured dimension while I'm out.
Okay, next up we've got...
Hey, not bad. Bye-bye.
get me some stuffed cats. Right, it's still in Fenmont that we need to do this other one. Alright, Mila Chapter 4.
Look, I can appreciate the predicament you were in, but don't you think you went a little overboard?
I didn't have much time. Besides, it worked. You can't argue with results.
Results? I thought I was a goner.
Oh, hi, Luger. We were just talking about old times.
This city is where Mila and I first met. That was one meeting I'll never forget.
Judas decided to nitpick my behavior on that night.
Nitpick?
To be fair, that was a year ago, before I understood the limitations of fragile human bodies. Now that I know better, I can appreciate Jude's nitpicking. I'll be more careful in the future.
How about we just don't let anything like that happen again?
DODA here. We've detected a new fractured dimension. The rift is in Fenmont. We've sent the coordinates. Please take appropriate action.
Alright, here we go.
We'll accompany you. You scratch
We have our
back
preferred
and we'll
party
scratch
for this
yours,
one, so that's
correct?
good.
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, I couldn't imagine you tossing around an expression like that back in the day.
I still learn new words, you know. Even now I continue reading human books.
That wasn't really what I meant, but don't worry about it. What about you, Elle? Want to come along? Okay.
I still can't believe how quickly these gadgets spread from the military to civilians.
Technology moves pretty fast, doesn't it? It'd be nice if the usage fees dropped as fast, too.
So they require a considerable expense to operate. You use precious resources just to connect with each other. How quintessentially human.
Alright, into another fractured dimension we go.
So what's the divergence catalyst in this dimension?
Good question. Let's ask around and see what turns up.
Okay, doesn't look like we've got too much to do here since there's no encounters, as opposed to other times I've been in this building in other games, perchance. But quickly grab some loot in this place and fight a boss. Should be something up here, I guess. No? Huh. Am I looking at the wrong spot? Oh, there isn't anything here. Whoops. And into this room. Maybe not. No, we want to go back downstairs, actually, from the looks of it. Yep.
Wait a minute. Who's that? Another new face? Jude! Huh? Well, Jude Mathis. Long time no see. How come you've been such a stranger?
Wait. What?
It seems he thinks you're the Jude of this world. Just try to play along.
Well, I've just been so busy with my research and everything.
Aw, you poor thing. Is that slave driver Professor House still running you ragged? Perhaps I should give him a piece of my mind.
No. That'd only make it worse.
This is a very weird spirit, definitely.
No need to worry. Jude can handle this. Though I have to say, the nerve of this spirit ignoring the rest of us like this is a bit off-putting.
Hey, I know. How about it, Jude? Would you care to tether with me again?
Oh,
Come
dear.
on.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Mila!
So you're gonna dump me and trade in? It's her, isn't it?
Oh my.
Easy, Luger. No need to get him angry at you, too. Although I appreciate your support.
Ah, look at that. She's flirting with that fellow. Ah, that foul temptress.
Alright, we've got it weak to darkness and strong against light. It'll work. Let's go with Mila here and...
Not enough to hold you back. Stay on guard.
All right, here you go.
Disintegrate! 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 Small barrier! Disintegrate you!
Very good, we brought Elise, actually.
Now's our chance.
How's it flying when it's frozen?
Disintegrate! 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 Not yet. Disintegrate! Why not yet. Disintegrate! Kidding! Dead! Disintegrate!
If I was better at using the guns here, maybe I'd be more apt for this fight, but it's a little bit tricky for me right now. Or I could use Mila's aerial stuff and probably do well at this, but neither of those tactics is something I'm great at, so... Oh my god, get down here, you stupid bird. Lord.
Sorry.
Now it's on!
I'm your daughter!
Can't get it on the ground for 2 seconds. Oy. Still has 39k health. Oh my god, stop hiding in the air for 2 seconds, you cheating piece of crap, boss. Oh my god. Okay, still not dead.
Not yet.
I really want this fight to be over.
Now!
Thank you, Mila. You couldn't have done that like a long, long time ago.
Leave the arts to me!
God.
You bet.
Disintegrate!
How?
Disintegrate!
Let's show him.
Okay, finally.
Did we do the right thing?
Well, foes like this one need a proper beating.
Was that from another book?
Yes, it was called The Virtue of Tough Love.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Just who exactly are you, anyway?
I am Mila Maxwell, the Lord of Spirits.
Huh? Oh, then what happened to Maxwell, the old fart?
He's gone. I am the successor to the previous Maxwell's throne.
Well, it all makes sense now. And apparently, Jude is Maxwell's new human companion.
Human companion? You say that like the old Maxwell had one too.
Yes, indeed. Although, their relationship went down in flames. And now, both you and Jude are headed for that same ruin.
What?
I don't know my predecessor's story, but I'm certain Jude and I have a different sort of relationship.
A different sort of relationship? It's all the same tale, different time.
You don't need her, Jude. Believe me. You just stick with me, and you will
This
be
chapter
treasured
is so
forever.
weird.
I promise.
Asuka, please, just answer this. What happened to Maxwell in the past?
All right, I'll tell you. Only because you're so damn cute. In the past, old man Maxwell was betrayed by a human woman whose name was Mila Krisnik.
A human with my name betrayed the previous Maxwell?
Was this the same Kresnik as the Genesis sage who first summoned Maxwell? He's actually a she?
Indeed. And let me tell you something. There has never been another human like her. No, sir. Ever since she summoned him, Maxwell became more and more fond of human beings. It even ended up putting him at odds with Kronos.
Kronos, you say?
Exactly. A real pity, that one. He's beyond help. Really, he's less of a human hater than a spirit lover. And there's one particular spirit that he just can't seem to get enough of.
Spirit lover? That's not something you hear every day. So I'm guessing this Kronos shared a close bond with a spirit as well.
Oh yes, definitely. His one true friend in the entire world. That Kronos. He was such an obstinate creature. I don't believe he ever met a spirit he didn't clash with.
So, this Mila Kresnik from ages past and the former Maxwell had a close relationship.
But something happened that ended up making things go sour. Something significant enough to destroy it forever.
Well, all I know is this. Things weren't pretty. Oh, no, they weren't. Old man Maxwell became furious when he realized that Mila had betrayed him. But like true love, like yours truly, he couldn't forget her.
What's going on in here? Jude, what are you doing here?
Professor, please, allow me to explain.
It's still here.
Luger!
Whatever possessed you to bring outsiders here? I know. You're after my research data, aren't you? You're planning to steal my How prize.
That's not true. I would never do that.
Quiet! Aska, kill them! Kill all the traitors!
I don't think so. No one threatens my Jude. You hear me?
My research!
So long, this weird dimension. An interesting role from Asuka, definitely.
Jude, it's all truly a pity. I wish we had more time together.
Awkward. So awkward.
Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay?
So awkward.
Come tether with me again anytime.
So awkward.
That Asuka was certainly an odd bird. I felt the same way. I just wish we'd had time to speak with him longer. Clearly, Asuka's story made an impression on you. It's written all over your face.
It is possible, right? Humans and spirits really can coexist?
Since when did you start questioning that? You need to have more faith in yourself.
Whatever. What good is faith anyway? It won't bring back Mila or my daddy.
Elle.
We all need to keep moving forward. If we stop, we'll just end up repeating the tragedies of the past.
She's right. I wonder what tragedy kept the previous Maxwell from moving forward.
We need to get to the bottom of that. Luger, please let us know if you get any jobs that might shed some light on this. I'm sure we'd both want to join you.
Alright, that's another Mila chapter done. Alright, some Gaius dumplings. Sweet. That is exactly what we needed. Really?
Sorry for
Now?
all these calls. If I don't...
We're almost done with this between chapter stuff, but... I'm one short, really?
I hope we find something good.
Oh god. Okay. Very unfortunate. Seriously, lady?
Luger, you know you have such a greedy bank.
Hey, EJ.
Elise, Leia, I'll be blunt. That sounds far too sweet.
Too much sweetness can make you nauseous. There's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Well, maybe you're just too bitter.
Trust me, I'm older than you. You will only regret this afterwards.
You mustn't be swept away by the pursuit of fleeting pleasures. I understand your point, but still. Luger, what do you think? Is sweetness so bad?
See, a chef understands. You can't appreciate sweetness without contrast. That's why the most profound sweetness comes from a simple slice of lightly salted watermelon.
Mila is exactly right. There is no topping the natural fundamental sweetness of fruit. Yet you would befoul it by piling on pudding and ice cream, and who knows what else. But isn't that every girl's dream? Sugar is a woman's most potent weapon in the never-ending battle against daily stress.
A weapon that gradually transforms into a heavy sheet of armor around your waist.
You think I don't know that?
What are we...
We've been debating what dessert we want you to make for us.
And the spirit's won. Start cutting that watermelon, Luger.
Why did she have that equipped? Oh my god. She had that on the whole time. God. How did that even... Okay, how much longer? Guys. Alright, let's go to that backup plan of the Tatalian Abyss real quick. Well, that went poorly.
You okay, Lutz? Don't push yourself.
Here we go. All right. Boo. Dope. flush draw was worth a shot there. God. So they did change this ever so slightly from the last couple versions of it I've played. In that the double down bets are slightly harder. Ugh, gross. Alright. Alright, see if that stupid cat's back yet.
Nice one.
Alright, there's our dumplings. Sweet. Hope everyone appreciated that little... I forgot that was even in this, honestly. Alright, here are their stupid dumplings and finishing up their quest. What? Turn this quest in and get rolling.
The job posting sure.
I hope we find something good. Good luck.
Are beneficial. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. But then I guess we have to offer a suitable reward for each one.
It's currently 8:45. This is a pretty short chapter, so let's do it.
You okay, Lutz? Don't push yourself. Hey.
Allegedly, this will railroad me into the next chapter, but...
Mr. Kresnik, could you verify your current whereabouts? As I mentioned in my text, we would like you to bring the waymarker to Riza Harbor in Marksburg at your earliest possible convenience.
You didn't want me to do that before I'd paid off all this money. Okay.
President Bakur is heading there as well. He will provide further instructions. Good luck.
Okay, so it doesn't actually railroad you. You do have time before, after paying the debt off, before you can actually. So that was misleading bit by the guide there, but I don't remember the game all that well because it's been 10 years, so. So this chapter is actually really short. Then we've got a bunch more between chapter stuff that I will probably get to.
I'd tell you to cheer up, but I'm guessing that dog won't hunt right now, will it?
We have confirmed your arrival. Arrange the way markers of Canaan into a 5-pointed star. It creeps me out how they always know where we are.
What do we do?
So what happens if we arrange the way markers?
Perhaps when brought together, they form a map to the land of Canaan.
One way to find out. After all, you and Luger were the ones who gathered them.
Sure. How do we do that? The star! I see it! Hey, Luger? You and Daddy are like the same person, right? Do you not want me? Because I'm the fake elf? Like Daddy didn't want me?
Luger! Up there!
And we've got a reunion with an old friend coming right up.
Damn you, Origin. I cannot believe that you hid it there.
That's no moon. It's a final dungeon.
Is that the land of Canaan?
You have got to be kidding me.
No, this is no joke.
Who would have thought that the way markers were the means to summon Canaan?
Now that we know where to find it, how do we get ourselves there?
Have Muse blasted out of the sky!
Well, aren't you a violent little thing?
How about an airship?
Futile. Merely approaching will not grant you access. Kronos,
So that is Kronos.
I never dreamt you'd get all the waymarkers. I wasted too much time dealing with the Seeker.
Just give up, Luger. You can't beat him.
You should heed your own advice, human, lest you wish to become a divergence catalyst.
All those catalysts we've encountered, it wasn't you creating them?
All I did was grant the power of the Chromatus to the scions of Kresnik. Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. Strange how you never realized that, even as you condemned dimensions as false and destroyed them. Tell me, how exactly did you determine the real from the false? Humans are not but simpering fools.
They brought this
No
guy
need
in
to
as
waste
a
origins
bonus
trying to
boss
tell
in
me
Tales
that.
of Arise, and I hated him just as much there. But in a game I liked a lot less.
You can't! Glasses guy is in trouble!
Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. You are terminally infantile.
Why doesn't he transform already?
You have to stop using the Chromatus.
Stubborn creatures to the end. And foul beyond reckoning.
Everybody, run!
What are those?
L! No, Luger! Stay back!
Shield arts!
Couldn't handle all of us?
Were you the only ones who dodged them? How pathetic.
Enough. Dispel the art. We've gathered the waymarkers. Tell us how to enter Canaan.
For the sake of mankind?
No, for man and spirit alike.
That's what you said when you made the schism. How many times must you repeat the same mistakes?
I intend to atone for them, even if it takes me the rest of time.
You leave me no choice, but to hurl you headlong into the abyss.
This might graze the slowpokes. I'll just make sure to apologize later. Surprise!
Maxwell's shoddy creation is trying to be clever.
Well, well. Aren't you a durable one?
How could he have survived that?
It's time you learned. Some things in this world are truly indestructible.
Okay, this is going to be a doozy and a half. Strong against darkness and guns. Wasn't going to use guns anyway, so...
There is one thing you will never break. My will.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow.
For human emotions.
This battle's been going for 2 seconds, and I'm already hit with like 10 status effects. I hate bosses like this in Tales so much.
Emotion is what makes us strong.
Holy mother of...
Here you go.
Nope, needed to save that and I blew it. Oh god, I hate this guy so much. For crying out loud, I'd already hit him. God, that's...
Stand strong.
Okay. Probably should have done another art before starting Mystic Arts, but... at least it's damage. That's a decent chunk of his health. Oh my god. Okay. Crap, he's doing his thing.
You are about to learn a fatal lesson about what kind of spirit I am.
You'll find we know.
More than you think.
So this guy cheats. Like...
Pay attention, children.
Where'd his wounds go?
He can heal so quickly.
Why bother with healing when you can reverse time itself?
Reverse time? But that can only mean...
Indeed, I am Kronos, master and great spirit of time.
Oh boy.
Won't accept any apologies.
Ay. I would definitely be fine with him being immune to the frost effect. Like, that seems like something bosses should have to avoid cheese like this. But instead, like, you give him... immunity to everything else and force me into cheese tactics. What? Oh, it wasn't full yet. I thought it was full when I was doing it. So he tried to do some more time shenanigans, and then I basically just said, screw that noise, and went Chromatus on him, because that's how you deal with this. Alright, he's down to 4-digit health.
No fear.
Okay, Mystic Art. kills bosses.
Not good.
Cage of torment! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! Here!
Now's our chance.
Perhaps I toyed too much.
The Great Spirit, Kronos.
Quite the opponent.
We would have been done without you, Luger.
Good stuff.
You are resolute, but I suppose you wouldn't have summoned Kanan were you weaker of will.
He's reversing time again.
This is getting old fast.
Time is infinite, but yours is at an end.
You leave him alone!
What's this? Why did the art fade? Move.
No!
So be it.
I'm staying where I am! 'Cause Luger is my...
You only get one life. Don't waste it.
Ah, Beasley Bakur.
There's a secret to entering Kanan, and I possess it. Correct.
You presume much.
I should tell you, we acquired the final waymarker of Kanan, the ultimate chromatis bearer, in a fractured dimension. So in this world, it still very much exists.
Beasley has a chromatis too?
Maybe you can beat the Key of Kresnik alone. But can you handle the both of us?
Beasley, what's your game?
I confess, a duel such as that would be challenging. One-on-one is better.
I agree.
They teleported.
So little power left, and he risks it all.
Beasley, when you said you knew the way into Kanan, did you mean it?
Yes.
I don't want to go! Who needs the land of Kanan? I bet you it's dumb anyway.
But you wanted to go there.
You know we need to. How else are we going to eliminate the fractured dimensions if we don't?
Do what you want. Go to Kanan for all I care. Just leave Luger and me out of it.
No need to get worked up.
We made a promise to go to Kanan together. But that promise was dumb. It doesn't matter. Does not. It doesn't matter at all. Why won't you listen to me? I don't need it anymore.
Well... she's right about one thing. Luger, you don't require the chromatis anymore.
Outlived his usefulness?
No. He has simply fulfilled his duty to my full satisfaction. Our family spent eons dreaming of this day, and now, thanks to him, it's arrived. Luger, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Now I see why Julius worried about you so. Go to her, then what? Lest you forget, if you use the chromatis to fix things, she'll transform into a divergence catalyst. Don't worry about the girl. One of my staff will keep an eye on her.
You know, she probably just needs some time alone, Luger.
Now then, how exactly do we enter Canaan?
I'll explain back at HQ. No need to feel anxious. Canaan's not going anywhere. I would never let it.
Oh, pleasing to the palate and nourishing to the body. This is a fine food indeed.
I never imagined I would see so many cats in my life.
Are you smiling?
Alright, so that's... We do get a couple of these now. Little character stories again for post-chapter 13, but I guess we're not quite. Done with. Hey, Alt, how's it going? We just opened up the final dungeon of this game.
Look who's returned. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
Don't make Luger disappear. Please.
That's one wish I cannot grant. Not without your help. You'll need to obey my orders right down to the letter. What say you?
Yes.
Then we have a deal.
I'm doing the right thing, Luger. After all, I'm just a fake.
Damn it.
Cat.
Don't worry, Rolo. Elle will come back to you.
As soon as she gets hungry, I'm sure.
I wonder if that's really true.
What?
Beasley also said he'd help us find her.
If we make too big a deal out of this, it'll only make her angrier. You know, don't treat me like a child.
That's an uncanny impersonation.
Normally, that's what Elle might have said, yes. But there was nothing normal about her earlier. This is when Elle needs Luger the most. I know she means the world to you.
Mila, it's not like Luger intentionally sent her away.
No, you're right. I apologize.
It was not my intention to reprimand you. I just can't look at Elle being so distraught and dismiss it as not being my business. Perhaps her behavior is affecting me more than I initially expected.
Are we really doing the right thing here?
I don't know. And until we truly understand what's happening, we have no choice but to follow Bakur's lead.
You want us to just forget about his debt? What kind of sob story did he feed you anyway?
Mr. President, something really is wrong with Luger.
Of course. Something is always wrong with people who need that kind of money. The guy even has a terrorist in his family.
That's not true. Luger and Julius are...
If you can't do your job, then I'd be happy to accept your resignation. There's no room for bleeding hearts in the banking business, my dear.
It's okay. It just burns me up to hear him talk about you and Julius that way.
It would seem this money is a source of unhappiness for her. Why not just pay her back?
We have to wait until Elle returns anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, that's the official end of the story chapter.
I've been considering launching a line of Maxwell dumplings to compete with those Gaius dumplings. They'd be made of chili peppers, soft gelatin, chicken liver, and potatoes. A taste of all four elements in every bite. Luger, when my Maxwell dumplings go up for sale, you can use the proceeds to pay down your debt. Who's going to make them, you ask? Why, you are, of course.
Luger! You're a Pincus too! I'm so sorry. We sorta accidentally saw what was in your laundry basket.
Your hairstyle is quite fashionable. Though I couldn't help but notice the patches of white hair. Here, I'll let you borrow my touch-up dye.
Do-do-do-do. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we need to do something. Event list. Italian Abyss. No, Rusal High Road, okay. Hoping to get all the chapter 13, 14 interlude stuff done. Wait, it's in this one.
How foolish.
Okay, that clearly wasn't it.
No one can match our combined strength.
That's very nice. There we go. That's
Ready?
cockatrice.
Impressive.
That should do it. Then we've got a couple more character quests to do, and I think that's it. Cool. Okay.
Hey.
The temperatures have been dropping inexplicably at the Kukar ice caverns, and I'm sensing minor abnormalities in the mana there.
It's a good bet Celsius is behind this. I hate to ask this, but I'd be really grateful for your help. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
You really are enamored with Luger, aren't you?
I think a better way to put it is that I trust and have faith in him. Right?
Oh dear.
Huh. I could have sworn that was the perfect expression. It seems
Nope.
I still have much to learn about the nuances of human language.
Alright, Kukar Ice Caverns. I want the other entrance for this. We do also have one Giganto monster to take down while we're at it. Doing this in-between chapter stuff.
Celsius.
I should have known it was you. What's your business here?
We just want to talk.
Talk?
Yes. The device that hurt you, I created it. But I assure you, it was never my intention to dominate spirits. I was trying to create a world where humans and spirits could live together symbiotically.
After inventing such a device, don't make me laugh.
That's why I want to make sure that it never happens again. Celsius, please listen to me.
I don't think she's in a listening mood. I was afraid this might happen.
This... This is all my fault.
Save the self-pity for later.
Very fast, definitely.
I'm ready. Lightning strike. I'm ready. Disintegrate. Heal. Torn impact. Farewell. Home strike. Home strike. Focus. Lightning strike.
Hey! Hey!
Home strike. Home strike.
I'll freeze you to death.
I'm ready.
Lightning strike!
Ice Raid!
Spirit battle!
Ice Blade Crush!
Final gale! Come at me!
Igneous crush. Here.
Torn impact!
It's time. My fists will open the heavens. Final fury.
Onward!
Ice Blade Crush!
Alright, since it was Jude's story, we played Jude here.
I'd
Because
say the spirits are rather
he
obstinate.
has so many
Funny coming from you.
combo attacks with Mila
I'm getting
that
I've
carry
grown
over from
stronger
the
still.
first game, and it's so easy to chain them together because all that learning was already done, and he has a lot more options than Luger does for
Celsius, I'm sorry.
the old characters, especially Mila.
Back off! This is no time for bravado.
And it seemed
You
like a
can
good
barely
opportunity
stand.
to do it, especially with Celsius being
I
weak
know
to
you have
lightning
nearly
strike.
exhausted the mana in your fossil.
I guess that battle last year must have taken a lot out of you. That's why I was hoping that we could just talk this through. Mila?
Oh, nothing. I just find it amusing that you humans have a knack for seeing others more clearly than yourselves.
I just wanted to see it again. A place of nostalgia.
Something here? Inside the ice caverns?
There was once a small town near here, some 500 years ago. Now there's no trace of it at all.
Time passes much more quickly for humans than for spirits. It's sad that it's gone, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, he's right, you know. There's got to be some trace of those times still left behind. We'll help you search. But if we do find something, then you have to promise to stop giving us the cold shoulder.
Basically, he's proposing a deal. So, what do you say?
You sure about this? You probably won't find anything.
That's certainly possible. But there's no harm in at least trying, don't you think?
You're a strange one. Very well, you have your deal.
Then can you at least point us in the direction of any other places you remember?
I see. So in contemporary human names, Those would be within the Kajara Sea Falls, Fenmont, and Fort Gundala regions.
We'll take you there then.
When you are ready, call out my name. I will rest my physical form until I hear it.
Understood. Rest in the meantime.
Well, looks like we've got a lot of ground to cover.
Wow.
You really are nice to just about anyone, aren't you, Jude?
No, that's not true.
Oh dear.
All right.
Hey, thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. I suspect that I'll be needing it again before this is over.
Alright.
Hey, Luger. Did you hear that they're gonna revive the old retired AR-120 train series? I would have never awakened to this hobby if I had just stayed in Riza Maxia.
Okay, next one. But first, let's go ahead and check out that quest board for the monster that we need to kill, because it's been a while other than that boss since doing much fighting. Arkland Quag. Cat should be back. Did I not send one? Oops. There's our dude. It's a reused boss from the first game, but I think anyway. Oops, back attack. Weak to fire and swords.
Be gone.
Ugh, gross.
How unfortunate.
Syrup bottle. Basically, you can stunlock this guy into oblivion, and there's not a whole lot he can really do from the looks of it. But
I don't feel good. Sorry.
ugh, gross.
Not yet. Disintegrate! Disintegrate! Recharge!
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Sorry. I'm ready. Lightning strike. I got you. Okay.
Okay, got him. That took a little longer than I would have liked, but
I've
got it.
turn that crap in.
Sorry. The boss said I had to push you to pay up again, so... I haven't been any help.
We've completed preparations in accordance with directions from President Bakor. Please make your way to the Spurious offices with all due haste. I'll be waiting for you.
So be it.
That'll be next week, but we are still going to knock out 2 more character quests here before I call it a night. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh, no fast travel for that? I have to walk all the way there? What is this nonsense? At least it's not modern day open world games where they take away your fast travel constantly for no reason. I'm not extremely bitter about it playing through Horizon right now or anything. Alright, this is Gaius' story.
I'm glad you dropped by.
Can I play too? I saw you come in here, and I just hate being left out.
You made it! Perfect timing! What are you all doing here?
Are you saying we're not welcome?
Only Erston is good enough to join your little club?
Whatever. Okay then, everyone ready? I got a big announcement. We're all going on a trip to Riza Maxia!
What?
I've always wanted to see Fenmont.
Count me out.
What?
Come now.
No point in refusing when he gets like this. He'll break. It'll happen.
Yes, but... Fenmont...
What, is Fenmont lame or something?
Erston's not a fan of crowds. Isn't that right?
Why are you doing this?
Well, what about that something or other Deepwood then?
The Sapstrap Deepwood?
Yeah, that place. I saw it in the brochure. It's like one gigantic forest. And we don't exactly have one here in Olympias. The brochure said it's a great place to escape the bustle. Sounds right up your alley.
The Sapstrath Deepwood.
Great, it's agreed.
Hey, I haven't agreed to anything.
You cool with that, Luger? Then let's get moving. This is a forest. Riza Maxia is freaking amazing!
This path runs straight through it, but it's not exactly a walk in the park.
We'll be fine. But, you know, we'll let you handle the monsters.
Of course. But we're gonna holy battle this anyway. These monsters are not worth fighting.
Whoa. This is a real forest.
I'm getting a little peckish here. Anyone up for some tofu miso soup or something?
You have... surprisingly austere taste.
Fine, I'll click on the damn thing.
Those children have become quite enamored with you.
Is that so?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a fine opportunity to introduce Olympians to the highlights of Riza Maxian culture.
I'm hardly an expert at that sort of promotion, but I suppose there is value in these sorts of cultural exchanges. Luger, what aspects of Riza Maxia interest you?
Why would you pick something so boring?
Luger is a serious man. I shall attempt to explain. A little over a year ago, Riza Maxia was composed of two different countries, known as Azul and Rashagal. The new Riza Maxia was born from the union of those two nations, with me as its king. The two nations had an adversarial relationship and significant cultural differences, so the unification process was fraught with difficulties. In order to minimize the confusion, we are provisionally maintaining a twofold approach to administrative, economic, and legal affairs. We are currently drafting the blueprint for a gradual and peaceful transition to complete unification.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a hassle.
It is a grueling process. My subordinates are only able to sleep for an average of 4 hours per night. I myself sleep for just 30 minutes per day.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It is all part of a king's duty.
Let's let the poor guy sleep for once.
The monsters here are scary too.
Really hope this is not a dead end. But it probably sadly is. God. Do not like this place. For the love of God. Why is this a dead end? Ugh. Okay, fine. This whole branch is a dead end. Ah, I see. We can get back up this way. That's how that works. It's been a bit since I went through this place. How do I get down from here? Ah, okay, I go around. That makes sense. Ah, this place.
Whoa, hold up a second. Look at this place. Why don't we take a break to sightsee?
Very well.
Yes! Hey, Erston!
I imagine I'm not. I certainly feel different. Perhaps this is what it feels like to spend time with friends. Age differences aside, of course. Wait,
Notice them too?
I did. Monsters, planning an ambush. Let's take care of them. Right around here.
Yes. Here they come.
Fun.
On.
Weak to earth, strong against... Oh, God. Okay, the Treant is weak against fire. Let's roll with that.
Make sure to keep quiet so we're not spotted.
Oh my God.
Defense is power.
There we go.
Was this what you hoped for?
Don't ask me.
I think I got it!
Okay.
Hey, where'd they go? I don't know, but now's our chance. Where were you guys?
Just attending to a little business, as Erston might say.
Where'd Kyle go?
What's up, Big E?
Big E?
We're all pretty tight now, yeah? I mean, you're pretty cool, even for an older dude.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Lighten up, Big E. Yeah, you're gonna dig this.
What's that?
It's a camera. You do know what a camera is, right? We all pooled our money for it.
Oh, a present?
It was Kyle's idea. Tanner helped pick it out, though.
Isn't that thoughtful?
Let's see. Tanner, scoot right. Perfect. Be right there. You're part of the gang now, Big E. Don't you forget that.
Well, we better head back soon, shall we?
Wait. Can we make a quick stop at Marksburg? A new GHS model just came out. I gotta get my hands on one. What do you say, Big E? Come on.
If you must.
Okay, I'm gonna run in. I'll be back in a flash. You guys sit tight on the Olympia side, okay? Oh, man. I'm dead on my feet. Let's say we grab a bite at the inn and head home when Kyle gets back. I take it your silence means heck yeah?
You sure?
All right, we've got one more of these after this.
How long is Kyle gonna keep us waiting here?
Don't pout. You're the one who said it was okay.
Oh my god.
Knowing Kyle, I should have anticipated this.
I'm sick of hanging around. I'll go get him.
Okay.
What's that about?
They said something about a soldier getting killed. What's going on?
Jeez, took you long enough. Where have you been?
Kyle? What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. Let's go.
They said someone murdered a Rizamaxian soldier. Apparently the killer's still on the loose.
I heard they were looking for a young male. They think he's still hiding in the city somewhere.
We've always had friction with folks from the other side here in Marksburg, but there's never been a murder, you know?
If the killer turns out to be Olympian, this could turn into an international incident.
Yeah, a murderer's bad enough, but that would take it to a whole nother horrible level.
Someone killed a soldier? Everyone seems to be freaking out.
Well. They asked me to come all the way to Marksburg to help with the investigation, and who do I run into? Pretty big coincidence, huh? pretty big.
Herschel.
Did you need something?
And look who's with him. My, but you've all gotten chummy with each other.
That's none of your business. Go home.
Ah, but I've only just gotten here. And seeing you lot certainly adds some credence to my working theory. Kyle, you killed that Rizamaxian soldier, didn't you? And I will see you arrested for it.
What are you talking about? You've had your fun. Stop hassling us.
Huh. Oh, and I know you raised a hand to one of my men earlier. I don't have any proof, but I certainly don't intend to let that slide.
What a creep. Let's just get the hell back to Triglyph already.
Kyle. It wasn't you, was it?
How could you even ask me that? Even Big E's not on my side now? Tanner's right. Let's blow this joint.
What did you learn? Gaius? That guy? The king of Rizamaxia? Interesting. Very interesting.
Cool.
Why is it that you Olympians are so good with machines? What? Most Rizamaxians are good with them as well? What exactly do you mean by that?
The land of Canaan has appeared in the sky. I cannot say I anticipated that.
It was there, but it wasn't. Origin must have used the power of the void to seal it away.
So that's the single place among all dimensions where the cycle of reincarnation occurs.
And I guess that would make it the Prime Dimension's divergence catalyst.
It looks like there's an embryo inside of it. Is that the Great Spirit Origin?
No, that is the soul purification system itself. Origin should be found within it.
Why does it look like a baby?
That's a fine question. I suppose we'll have to ask Origin.
Well, I'm just relieved that we won't be fighting it.
We will, if we must.
You must be joking.
Do not worry. I fully understand its significance. We will not destroy it.
He's confident we could beat it.
I guess we should be thankful these two are on our side.
What a nice breeze. I could spend all day.
Oh, give me 1 minute before we start this one. All right.
Hey! Did you hear the big news? The Chancellor of Olympias is here in Lorand.
Ah,
She's touring Rize Maxia on a campaign to improve cross-cultural relations. I was quite surprised myself. After all, she's only just recovered from the ESS balloon incident.
I sure hope she has a good time here.
Just one bite of works. Cooking ought to do it.
Now, speak of the devil.
We've got an emergency! The Chancellor's group has been attacked!
What?
If only Sonia had stayed at the lodge.
Warwick, calm down and tell me exactly what happened.
The Chancellor had planned to eat at the lodge, but then a group of Olympians burst in and grabbed her. They spirited the Chancellor away and said they'd kill her if we didn't meet their demands.
Exodus is behind the attack. They're demanding freedom for members captured in the balloon incident.
Why won't they just give up already?
We have to save the Chancellor.
We spotted them fleeing into the old Vakal mine.
We're in a race against time here. Chancellor, thank goodness you're safe.
It's you.
All right.
I somehow managed to slip away in the confusion. But my colleagues weren't so lucky. They're still being held.
I understand the culprits are Olympian?
I'm afraid so. Remnants of Exodus.
I see. Chancellor, please allow the Rize Maxian government to handle the rescue.
May I ask, why do you have children with you? Team? Wait, don't tell me you intend to involve them in the rescue operation.
Hey you, don't sell Elise short!
I am fully capable of helping.
The young miss is a gifted spirit arts user. She is a great asset to Rize Maxia.
Elise. Well, it is not my place to second-guess you. But these terrorists place little value on human life. Please be careful.
We will. Don't worry.
Wahey! Incoming tech! Wahey! Incoming tech!
Wait, that's the ringtone that I gave to Luna.
Wahey! Incoming tech! Wahey! Incoming no tech! way! Wahey! Incoming tech! Wahey!
Elise's pen pal is Chancellor Marcia?
Ah, King Gaius. Yes, Your Majesty. I am safe. I'd like you to know that your Prime Minister Ilbert is about to give those terrorists what for. Are you okay with this plan?
Yes, leave everything to us.
Chancellor Marcia. No, we can't be.
Gah.
Soaring symphony! Please provide support.
I'm here!
Disintegrate!
Now's our chance.
Wow, what happened to Elise there?
No one can
Oops.
match.
Should probably have been paying better attention.
Hello there.
Get us some reinforcements already. Marcia may have given us the slip, but we still have hostages. They hung up. Damn it!
There goes our plan B. This is not good. Not good at all.
Keep it together!
I'm trying, but how long can we keep this up?
If we don't figure this out, our captured comrades are as good as dead.
They're comrades?
Shall we? We'll be taking those hostages, thank you.
Over our dead bodies!
We must... Let's claim victory.
Be careful!
Right.
Disintegrate! 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 Disintegrate!
Provide support.
Oops, wrong button there. But it'll work just fine.
Impressive.
Cool.
Are the members of Exodus?
All youngsters? Yes.
They don't look like bad people to me at all.
An old dog can learn.
Okay.
You've lost. Do the noble thing and release your hostages.
Damn it. We failed.
Why would you do this?
Our comrades. They're going to be executed. We couldn't just let them die.
You did it for your friends?
And we lost. Please, make our deaths quick. I beg of you.
No one's going to kill them. Right, Rowan? Rowan's the Prime Minister of Riza Maxia. He won't let your friends die.
I wish. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll be tried in Olympias.
Huh?
Olympians must face justice in Olympias, and Rize-Maxians in Rize-Maxia. Those are the terms of our treaty. Neither nation has any jurisdiction in the other's territory.
And the penalty for terrorism in Olympias is execution.
But Chancellor Marcia would never allow that. She's gentle and kind.
Yeah, don't worry.
Can you promise we'll be spared if we decide to surrender?
We shall negotiate for you.
Don't you worry. I know she'll understand.
You guys were only looking out for your buddies.
I doubt she'll give squat about that, but I don't have any fight left in me.
Okay.
We surrender.
I would not bet on it. In any case, let's head back and meet with the Chancellor.
So each country has jurisdiction over its own citizens. I had no idea it worked that way.
We're still quite far from our ideals, but little by little, we're putting things in order. When trying to get two different countries onto the same page, it's important that such rules be clearly spelled out.
So is that your job?
Studying the art of making friends?
That's certainly one way to put it. I use my decades of accumulated old man wisdom to try and make people get along with each other.
Not too shabby for someone your age.
So the more people get along, the happier everyone is. Well, no one's better at making friends than Tipo and I.
Is that right? I'd be happy to see you try and prove it.
You just watch. We'll make 100 new friends.
We'd better get to work on a strategy, Tipo.
As the Prime Minister of Rize Maxia, my job is studying the art of making friends. I can't help but envy the way those two see the world.
You okay, Lutz?
Darn, have to walk back.
Hello there.
A negotiation with Chancellor Marcia.
Oh, the entrance was there, I see. Duh.
You managed to trounce the terrorists. Elise, was it? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, Madam Chancellor.
That's a relief.
But I wanted to know.
Madam Chancellor.
Dispose of the surviving terrorists.
At once, ma'am.
Dispose? What do you mean by dispose?
A matter of Olympian justice, child. None of your concern.
Oh, we're concerned.
They were only trying to save their friends.
Chancellor Marcia, the terrorists surrendered of their own accord. I would think that merits leniency.
Let's be clear. Is this an official request from the Prime Minister of Rize Maxia? Because such a request would certainly raise serious diplomatic issues.
No, Madam Chancellor. That was not my intent.
Laws exist for a reason. Ignore one, and we risk a descent into chaos. The government of Olympias does not show leniency to terrorists.
But you're the Chancellor. You can do whatever you want.
It is precisely because I'm the Chancellor that I must ensure justice is served.
This is your cue to say something, Beardo.
Unfortunately, showing leniency to terrorists often only leads to more acts of terror. History has shown this to be true.
But I made a promise to the Exodus members.
A childish decision.
Chancellor, we're ready.
All this excitement has pushed us way behind schedule. We must be going.
This is horrible! How can you be so cold-hearted? Why wouldn't she listen to me? Was I wrong?
My head's all fuzzy.
Luna, I thought we were friends.
Alright, that's basically gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna take one more look at this stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Back with another chapter of this next week.
Being a child or an
we're
adult
at-
have to do with friendship.
We are 3
I don't
chapters
get
from the
Lulu
end
at
of this,
all.
though there's quite a bit of post-game in this one, so I don't know that we're actually 3 weeks from being done with this game entirely, but there you have it. That will do it for tonight. See everybody next week, same time.
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay. Sleep well, everybody.